Said that we're alive.
Yay.
Cool. Right. And then let me get this, grab this, and then let me test this. Test. Should I ping Abby announcements with the stream or just only ping my stream roll? Since it's an avatar stream.
Do what you want. Do what you want. But maybe Bint. I get notification on my tablet and my iPad to say, yeah, the stars shine live!
Okay, so... looks like I don't really ping usually for that, so I'll just put that here. Boom. Okay, cool. I think that's it. I think it's all set up, hopefully, possibly, maybe. Oh. Controller, please. Can I like have my hand? Thank you. Alright.
Oh, I see on the live stream you're shaking.
Yeah, my hand was vibrating. The quest just kind of does that, you know? The quest be questing. I need that. I need this. I need that. Cool. And then I need this. And then I need that. And I need this. Yeah, close that. And then boom! And there we go. Now I'm ready. Okay.
And what that means?
Let me also test if the thing's fully working. Yay, it is working.
Yay.
My pillows are being not pillowy. Okay, right. Right now I'm adding the strings to I'm adding these strings. I think I just finished this side. Now I need to work on the other side. I got those. And I need to do the other side strings. Cool. Okay, so duplicate, P, separate. These need to go. I'll do that. Knife tool, I need 5 of these, 1 for each finger. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I delete everything except these 5 triangles. You see my magical process and how I make strings. So hide those, everything else, delete, unhide, oh, hold on. Delete faces. Unhide, there we go. Now I should just have these. Now I'm gonna get these. Then make sure hopefully if I didn't make sure I wasn't on a blood shape. Fix that. There we go. There shouldn't be any problems with that. So I'm on the basis. Now I need loop tools, circle. sure I got to the supplies for the others. Actually, let me do that before I circleize them.
Mm-hmm.
That way they're in the face. Cool. Let me now circle them.
Oh, speaking of devil, I just want to join.
And then, whooshoo. I need to grab these.
She gonna sleep on me.
Normals. Should be correct. Yes. And then I need to get these. Those faces. Those faces. There we are. And now I've had these tools.
Eyes rouge. Eyes rouge. Absolutely cinnamon.
I know. Okay. And the reason I'm extruding it from his tears is because his tears have all the blend shapes. So if he does an expression while while he's got the strings out, it hopefully should make the strings still be on his cheek where they should be and not like really offset. Also, I probably did move these a little too far down. Right, hold on. There we go, that's more. Oh, frick, wait, I'm on a blend shape. There we go. That's more like it. Well, what's the other cheeks? The other cheek ones are probably a little too far down as well, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine. Faces, these, normals. Okay. So now I need to do some black magic. I'm gonna real quick just hide all these really annoying bones that are in my way. Okay, cool. There we go. And then I want to grab. I have these little circles down here that are the strings. Let's grab this. So that would be the thumb. So I'll start from the thumb. And I'm gonna grab this. There we go. I can probably actually join these now. Do that. Join. Okay. So now that. No. And this one. And then, oh, hi, Liz. I'm streaming now. I am live.
I know.
Oh, and then lastly, this one. Of which. Please be nice to me. This. There we go. So now all of these are down here. Oh, now I need to white paint these. So let's grab this. Let's grab this whole thing. This bone. And more non-vertex mode. There we go. I need to make sure auto non-lists on. Good. Now I'm gonna get all of these ones. And then this bone. And I'm gonna get all of these ones. This bone.
Eso son más
I got
tío.
these ones. This bone. And I'm gonna get these ones. That bone. There we go. Hopefully this should now be okay. And then lastly, I need to. Brain is not braining. Hold on, give me a moment. What paint does it have on these? It is head and tis got it. So get those off. I will for now grab each of these, separate it again. I will now lock. Wait, which hand is this? This is the left, so I will lock just the left hand. And then I will delete all unlocked groups. And then I will re-unlock them all. And then I can join it back onto this mesh. And then now that should be fixed. Now I can move this bone. There we go. And then these ones up here need to be painted. So all these need to be painted to which bone is it? This bone? Yes. Boom. Now if I grab this bone. Oh, so weird distortion, I don't think. Nope. It's moving how it should. Cool. Okay, that's all the stringies done. I think I did this hand wrong. Because these are twisted. And these should be twisted, but this is not twisted. Okay, so if you're holding your palm out in front of you, your thumb would be on the outside. It's the thumb. Oh, I did do this backwards. Oopsies. Okay. You know what's probably easier? If I just...
She keeps dying.
If I just added my... That... grab all of these F, and then I grab all of down there, and then delete. Boom, and then I'll just start over. So near enough the surface, I think. Enable shapes, no. And the face orientation is... Oh, that is correct. Now I need that, delete faces. This, delete faces. And now this outside one goes to the thumb. And this. And then that one. Grab this one. this one. And lastly, grab this one. There we go. So now when I hold my hands up in front of me like this, they should be like straight and not crossing over. But if I've got them like that, they will cross over. Cool.
I'm doing a thumbs up. It's not visible because I have none.
Huh? Oh, wait, where did
I
Mel
got
go?
thumbs up.
Oh, Mel died.
I
She
cry.
keep dying.
I can die.
I'm still working on the dress on this.
I see someone. I already go. Meow.
Hello.
The dresses are so hard to do. Grr.
Yeah.
That's better than earlier. It just slightly clips the Melissa shoes.
Thank you. Right. So I'm thinking before I get this into Unity, I'll do the other strings because I want to do strings between hands.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, I don't know why some messages don't show up. My first test didn't show up, and them saying hi and meow didn't show up. I don't know why it's not showing up in the thingy. Maybe it's a connection issue? Don't know. Strange.
Maybe.
Could be.
For me, I see on the live. I have YouTube on.
So, these little bones make it so I can toggle on and off this mesh while this. Oh, wait, I didn't weight paint these. Oh, thank God I tested that. I forgot about that. But yeah, these little bones make it so when I have it toggled off, since it's all in the body mesh and I can't just toggle off the mesh, I can just constrain these into the face when it strings off. I just
That's a good idea.
yeah.
I'm copying that. I'm stealing it.
Do it, steal it.
Still, that's a good. That's a good thing.
Optimization. We love optimization here.
No.
One little problem I'm seeing is why the hell is this merged into the thing? There's a little thing in here, which probably means I've accidentally done this on a blend shape.
I may. Oh.
Let me go to. Oh, I need to take off the blend strips from the end of them. I completely forgot about that as well.
It's for a second.
Yeah, no.
At least I know the face is working. I must have just accidentally.
Okay, now it does bend correctly.
Not a problem with all of these, is it? It's just the phone. Okay, it is just the phone. And so now I need to grab all of these. I need. Oof, what's the easiest way to remove the blend shapes from these? I think I have an idea. So what if? Because I don't want to have to go
What is
through
it?
manually on every blend shape to remove all of them. So what if I just... Where can I add it? Okay. So if I add a cut to all of these, a loop cut. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I grab these and I separate turn on faces. I separate these. Separate. Okay, so now I have the bottom half, which shouldn't have blend shapes. And now I can delete all blend shapes. And then I can rejoin these. And then I need to get these merged by distance. And then I can delete edge loops. Oh, one of them didn't work. Oh, it didn't merge by distance, all of them. Hold on.
I have two people using
distance.
tracking hand, and the only one out the cache.
Oh,
Oh man.
maybe if I put it 3. I don't need to merge before. Grab these. Merge by distance. I should be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, it did do 15. So now, edge loops. Why are you not going? Hello? Why are you an imposter? Why are you among...
It's
What if I instead... Okay, instead of doing that, what if I just dissolve? Boom! Okay, well, that works. So now, when I go through these shape keys... where's the shape? When I go through these... Okay, so it moves on the upper half, but... Okay, this last one is being funny. I don't know what's wrong with this last string. The rest of them look like they're, like, fine. I don't know.
Excellent. Ça va, Monsieur Burns?
So it's only that last one that's playing up on it.
like my plan.
I couldn't grab his idea.
Oh, it's more like evil. You know, like
You're not evil
planning an
ink.
evil plan.
You're not evil ink.
I'm
not.
so evil. Look, I say that as I'm the one with a list of somewhere.
I forgot your stream. I see Roblox.
Why is...
I have this. I'm so evil.
Why
when
are
I
you
have a
like
list of gifts to
this?
give.
And I got this. I'm just gonna redo this one specifically.
Hey, my makes a hint.
I don't know why I'm... Why is it being like this? delete those. This portrait, and then the face orientation is correct. Cool. I get those, and then I put those
Yeah, but let you do what you want.
down here.
Stop. It's double cooking. Fortnite. Did they remove it? Was I that mad at Fortnite? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I might give up.
Faudrait, je pense, à prendre une photo de Nick, remplacer ça et mettre Doodle.
Now
Doodle
that
et sa
should
mère.
be... It's the wrong color now. Hello? Okay, wait.
Oh?
I didn't extrude it with the faces.
You're
That's
struggling so bad.
That's look. It's because the reason why I'm struggling is because I don't wanna. Let me fill in the faces. There we go.
I see blue is yellow.
The reason why I'm struggling is because I wanna keep all the blend shapes from these so they don't
Can't
chitter
you
around.
do blend to shape?
It's not that. It's so like imagine a happy face. Your cheeks go up. But if I don't keep the blend shapes on the start of these strings, the strings are gonna stay in place while my cheeks go up, and it could like just shift out of place and look really weird. So what I'm doing here is I'm using the tiers, so the tiers have the original blend shape on them.
Yeah, you copy the blend.
Yeah, and I'm basically copying them, but then I'm having to get rid of it from the bottom because I don't want the bottoms moving. So
Then, bro, on the bottom, can't you use?
it's just I'm really freaking it up because I keep forgetting to do things, and then I have to go back like a bajillion steps. Okay, let's get that. And let's get these.
But yeah, but can't you do blend from shape where it removes all the stuff from the blend shape?
Yes, but I'd have to do that on 100 blend shapes. This is still technically quicker than going through and doing it 100 times. Even if it's a little more of a pain. Separate selection, and then I grab this bottom section, and then I take out all the blend shapes, delete all shape keys,
I still have no physics on this.
and get that, rejoin, and get these, merge by distance. Cool. And then I get rid of edge loops. Yay! And that should have worked now. Now when I go through these, the bottoms don't move, but the tops do. Cool! Nice. So there's that done. Now I just need to weight paint these. Alright, let's grab that, grab this.
I get it eventually.
There we go. So now it should. Oh wait, because I extruded this. I need to make sure. I just redid all these, so I need to redo the weight painting real quick. So let me do that. So I need to grab just these strings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's 5. Where's the 5th one? 5. Separate. And then I need to grab all these. I need to lock all the right hands. So right, 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 right. And then I string.
stream. On joue dans un stream que j'ai fait. Trop marrant.
Friends. Oh. That. Okay, now delete all unlocked groups and then unlock these all. So now we should be.
Oh.
Why are you
Ah,
here?
je t'avais rejoindre, mais il peut pas. C'est que le groupe machin. Pourtant, on est en stream.
This.
Moi, je fatigue, je veux dormir.
Oh, I see why.
Tu veux qu'on aille faire dodo?
Remove. There we are.
Moi, je vais juste.
One,
Moi, je suis dans les manger.
two,
Mais je restais quand même manger.
couché plus tôt aujourd'hui.
Et
three.
oui, bah, faut que j'aille manger. Faut que j'aille à manger, faut que j'aille dodo.
5. Okay, these will work. Great.
Tu veux que je t'aide?
Après, donc.
And then the other side should also all be working, except
Parce qu'il faut
I have
laisser
not
Gary
removed the blend
travailler
shapes from
pendant
this
je sais pas
side.
combien d'heures.
There's all white painted, and then I just need to remove
Ouais,
the blend
pourquoi pas.
shapes, same way I did the other side.
Hein? Je sais pas quelle couleur être. Là, t'es bleu. J'ai remarqué, mais. Me asking Mel and me telling Mel, I don't know what color to be. Her, you're blue.
You're blue now.
I'm getting into blue. Ooh, you're turning blue. You're not blue. Half blue, yeah.
Did I?
Oh. I'm yawning. Oh my god.
Oh, because I don't have that on. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. But these should. Okay, yeah, it does break down there. Cool, cool, good. And then I need to get these.
She's dead. He died.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I get these.
I'm still alive. No,
And
he died. No.
E, separate. I get this. I delete all shape keys. And then I join them back. And then I think the issue before was I merged by distance when these are rotated off.
Oh.
Let me do that. Merge by distance. Edge loops. Merge by distance. Edge loops. Merge by distance. Edge loops. Merge by distance. Edge loops.
En même temps, si je crois bien que je t'ai pas monté.
Distance.
Je crois bien que je t'ai pas montré la de mélodie.
Okay, and now
J'ai envoyé à Adas. T'as pas le truc vert? Truc vert. Parce que je
no, the bottom shouldn't move at all. Cool, but the top do. Cool, cool. I think that's looking
Oh
good.
yeah.
Yeah, you can see the tops moving, but not the bottoms. That's what I wanted. Cool. It's a minute detail, but I care about the details.
You do. You're addicted to details. Little.
I can't help being a perfectionist.
I listen to pain. Oh.
Alright. Oof. And drink. Oh, another hand. Oh, Mel died again.
Why is my notification so loud? Water.
Water. Right, I love the everything on it. Just his whole head is knitted. Emil.
I keep on crashing.
Right, so that should be good, hopefully now. Now question, do I import this into Unity and do the toggle right now for just this? Or do I do the other string as well before I do the Unity things? Because this is the string between the eyes, I want to do string between the hands as well.
Yeah, I feel like you could do the hands, but it shouldn't take that long to make the string between the hands. So you could do that quickly before making the toggles.
Yeah. Got it.
Unless you want to do the toggle now, if you really want to, go ahead. Ce que je disais aussi.
I'm just contemplating whether I should do the ones in the fingers, because the ones between the fingers, right? Those ones are more like a fidget toy, like that's made for a fidget toy. But this already has the whole knitting thing on it, so I feel like I don't need an extra fidget toy. It really pains me because I really want it, but also I need to cut down what I'm doing. It's just it's so much. Because if I do the one between the hands, I need to do the same system as this, where I need it to have at least one hand to have all extra bones, so then I can then constrain them when they're turned off. And then add constraints to all of them in Unity. Which is going to be a pain. So, I'm just thinking, is it worth it? Or do I move on? Because I've done the main string bit.
Maybe you could use the same bones as the one you used.
No, because then you wouldn't have to... You would toggle them separately, and you wouldn't be able to toggle them separately if that was the case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I might just scrap doing that. And save that for another avatar in the future. I really hate doing this. I need to stop feature creeping. I need to snap myself and stop it.
Focus on what you already have. You need to fix and add. Yeah. Because you already need to fix a lot of stuff like the knitting for the other people. Because locally it's okay, but not with other.
I still don't know what's causing it to bug out non-locally. Like, it should be working. I don't know why it's being weird. Right, I'm gonna... H... Okay. Alright, now, what do you do every time?
Mario va m'upload le truc, je vais lui demander gentiment si je peux avoir le fichier peut-être.
So this is what I've gotta do every time I export. I need to grab this, grab these, everything that's labeled number 1, go into the body, join. I need to hide this in the background. I need to join the knitting stuff together, join. I need to join all the additive stuff together, join. And I need to... Did I do the glitter? Yes, I need to join the glitter. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I don't know if there was more issue or not with the Spoomy still, because there was at least some issue where it doesn't sync the best. Because I remember when we were testing, sometimes you just didn't show, like, it either duplicated or made all the broomy disappear.
What, the broomy on the back? That's the thing, that's just normal
Yeah.
VR chat latency. I don't know what's causing the latency, and I tried for over a day and I had to scrap everything I did because it wasn't working. And I'm just using the same old method. The only reason now why it might technically desync a little bit more is because Broomy is so much more synced than he was before. Like, you know when you took Broomy on and off your back, sometimes someone might not see you do that. This one, it should guarantee you seeing you put it on and off your back. But because of the Broomy steal, that adds a little bit of uncertainty, so now it's fighting with the extremely synced, with something that could possibly be unsynced. Which is why technically it bugs out a little bit more, but overall it bugs out way less than the old Broomy does. But it's not much I can do about it, it's a VR chat issue.
VR chat!
Unity export. File. Export. Unity export. Okay, and now I need to undo combining all these things. Cool. I just like to keep them separated in the project to make life easier editing them all. Now, for the Unity stuff, I'm gonna close this for a little bit.
The toggle shouldn't take that long, well, I would say that, but you have to do a whole parent constraint system again.
Yeah. Right, parameters.
It's not that hard for me, at least personally. I didn't have that many issues with parenting personally.
String face, and then I need tog.
What else are you planning to add on Ultra Air again?
Huh?
What else are you planning to add to Air before having to do all the fixing?
I'm not sure this is what I'm fixing on at the moment. Anything that's orange right now on the list is what I'm going to be working on probably today. So this needs synced off, saved off, sync on. Actually, I don't even need this in here. Why am I putting this here? It doesn't need to be here. Parameters, add bool. Add bool. Okay. So that's on there. I realize I've done the wrong material on it, but it's fine. I'll fix that later. That's very minute. It's using the same material as the tears right now, and I don't want it to. But I'll just fix that later. It's fine for now. It'll do. I need it to have the same material as these. Need animations.
Yawn.
Make me yawn.
I'm so tired. I may sleep soon.
Face string. So face string on. Face string. Oh, I just realized it. Going back to my old ways. Face string 0. String 1. Cool.
pas grave avec ton truc.
Regarde.
Oh, I need to make the constraints.
Oui, je vois. Miroir.
J'ai réussi à placer qu'une seule fois, mais je sais pas comment j'ai fait.
It's fine, just...
Tu me dis quand tu veux, au cas où je tienne.
Vas-y.
And...
Parce que je fatigue trop.
Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice, we're going to sleep. For him,
Okay.
she's going to sleep. For me, I'm going to eat after sleep because I'm working tomorrow.
Here, have a good sleep.
I'm gonna watch in a little your easy stream on my computer.
Gotcha.
Bye. Bye. Good luck on your... Good luck on rotation
Thank you.
advancement.
I'm gonna need it.
Rotation constraint.
Bye. With me.
Un peu plus loin là-bas.
De toute façon, son truc est tout petit, son angle. Son angle est tout petit, c'est rempli par son truc.
And the other souls would be frick. What was the bone on this face? Story. It was strings to hats, I think. That would be off. Sources 1, 2, notepad. That one. Actually, before I put that, let me bring copy component now. I'll put that one. Activate this one. Now I can paste the component without it breaking. Cool. Right. I hope this is the right bone I'm doing this to. Okay, I think that's all of that side. Now I need shoulder left. Okay. Component value. Activate. component value. Activate. Those component values. Activate. Those component values. Activate. And lastly, oh, lag. That, component values. Activate. Cool. So now it is set up for animation. So now, string normal. Let me go on the string on animation. Call that first. String on. Oh. Okay, and then right shoulder again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then now I need that one bone that was on the head. So neck, head. It should be string hands. There it is. And then this should be to a scale of 1. Now, let's go to off. So string hands. Let's reverse all these. Copy this. Okay, I'm just gonna do it manually by hand. One, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, and this is 0. Okay, well that's fully toggleable now. Now I need to set the default. think that's that fully done. Oof. I'm gonna do the toggle part. Yippee. Let's get that. If I get 0. Log. What's it called? Did I not put it now? Oh. Yeah, just let past it. Oh. I'm done. And toggle string on true. Let's reverse that. Let's toggle string on false. Cool. And then I want to put on his head a collider. Oh, its battery's 4%. There we go. Okay, cool. It's charging. It just wasn't making the charging sound. So on the head, I need to make an empty. I'll call this string collider. This is a receive. Why is my brain? There we go. Receiver. Can't spell. Receiver. Receive. And I'm looking for hand. There it is. Hand left. Can I put both hands? What's the difference between hand left, and hand right? Does hand just mean both hands? Let me look. VR chat. VR chat receivers. Contacts. Built-in contacts. Okay, hand. Either of the avatar's hands, so it doesn't need to be both. Dang it. So I don't want to allow others on, first of all. I guess I just need 2 components then. And then if I need 2 components, I need 2 parameters. my brain is not functioning right now. I need call string face left, call string face right. Okay. Copy, paste, and on. My head hit it. Local only, both only allow self. That should be correct. Now I just need to edit the size. Right, so this one's the left, so position x-axis minus 0.001. Positive, and then maybe a little less than that. Yes, let's change that. He's like got two little blushing cheeks. Oh, how cute. Actually, nah, let's put that back to 5. Maybe 4, 5? Yeah, that's a little better. 4, 5. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. So that's where you can grab the strings from. And then Cellular face string collider sync. Now create empty. Empty. This needs 2 conditions. Call string face left. Call string face right. Both true. And then there. There we go, so now there's 2 of them. So this is the left. This is the right. If any one of them is false, it doesn't matter. The parameter driver. And set. Bless you. Bless you. String on true. also need it. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a special one. Need to do special stuff. Once that's here, need just right and just to left equal. And then, what did I want? So, what's a gesture you can easily do one after the other? So I do want a fist. Maybe I just do fist. Let me think a moment. So I don't want to just do fist because I don't want to accidentally grab it really easy. If it were just a singular fist. I could do gun, thumb, fist. Could do that. Let's try that. So gun, thumb, fist. So 6, 7, 1. Got it. Ah, 6. Seven, 1. And this. Replicate. There we go. You would need to do all those on your cheeks to bring it out. So it's actually like you're pinching the strings. And then of course there'll be a manual mode in your what's it called? In brain not functioning. There'll be a manual mode in the menu for those that can't use gestures. I'm thinking instead of doing, I'll have one have to be with both hands. The 6, 7. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill the things in Minecraft. The 6 condition. The 7 condition. Can be individualized. So this redirect. So now I delete top one, delete bottom one, right, left, and then same here. Redirect, and then delete bottom one, and delete top one. Okay. So now it can be either hand can do the, so you don't have to actually do it at the same time because that would be kind of annoying. And then I need, so that's the side for taking the strings out. Now I need putting the strings away. So how am I going to do that? Probably just two open hands touching your face. So I need, again, this condition. Redirect. That is a mistake. That shouldn't be on there. Hello? Why are you there? Are you? Now this. Have just to right, just to left, equals. What's open hand? It is 2, I think, but I'll double check. Yes, it is 2. Chat. Oh, it's fine, it's quiet. 2, 2. That's fine. Let's do that. So, both needs to be touched in the face, and left and right need to equal that. And this. Behaviors, copy. Behaviors, paste. Let's set it to false. And then. This one, just right. Is not equal to gesture left. Also, it's not equal to. Just so you don't accidentally activate it. Equal, unequal. And then no, same as this. Okay. And then I'll probably also do this. Okay. This is something I'd much want to prefer to test in the game, but I will try it here and see how it goes. Save course. So, right, I'm done. Oh, I'm gonna need the debug. String face. I need one going back actually to do with the open hand. Realizing, but either way, let me just do fist in one hand, and then what was it? Gun, thumb, fist. And now open. Okay, I see. So the same thing I did right here, I need to do here. So replicate. And then I needed to do a backwards one here. That was... needed 2 backwards ones, so... make transition, these, and then each of these, 1 just to right, equals 2, and just to left, equals 2. So if either of them equals 2, because this is not equal. Oh, actually, I need that on all of them as well. Or at least all of these ones. So let me get this and this. Delete these. This. Replicate. Boom. So now, let's test this. Turn on the colliders. Gestures. Okay. Gun. Some. Fist. And then open. Open. Cool. Okay, now I just need to do the manual toggle on the menu. Material. No. I'm being dumb. Which menu would I put it in actually? Let me have a look. So I might just put it in the main menu. I've got plenty of space in the main menu. Plenty of space. So this one. Strings. BR. Strings on. I will worry about the icon later, but for now, let's just put. I don't know. Nothing. Parameter. Tog. String on. Yes, that one. And this should be a double. And let's test this first. String on, string off. And then what happens if I have string on and I do the whole thumb fist? Doesn't do anything. Good. And then what if I do the 2 open hands? Okay, it can interact with each other. So then let's test this. Thumb fist. And then toggle it off here. Cool. Okay. But can I then gun? I know no one's gonna do this anyway, but okay. So I'm gonna okay. This I'm probably just gonna put a simple less than 99 and exit time duration 0.1 of this. That way, when it is done with, transitions back automatically. Yes. And then this shouldn't do anything. Oh, did I do that again? Good. 2 open hands. Cool. Cool. Okay, I think that's fully working. Without even needing to upload it. And now... My hand's cramping. Right, what next? Let's look on my checklist. Let's cross this off on my checklist. So, edit. It's not a big feature, it's a need adding. Oh, I'll do the eyes next. So that I'm getting rid of, I'm not doing that anymore. But this is done. Check. Cool. Okay, so that one's done. Next, let's do eye motion. Eye motions would be this. Does he have separate ones for his eyes growing and shrinking? Or did I rely on doing it with the bones? Because if so, that's stupid. Was I smart or dumb? Let's see. I was dumb. Okay, right. I don't think I can edit the scale of pupils like that. So let's I need to edit him in Blender. So let's reopen Blender. Hello. Okay. So I need blend shapes on his eyes. Eye big. L. No, I'll just do big. Eye. Eye big. And then eye small. And then eye big, which lets me change them and have them different without having to have 4, 1, 2 for each. L big, okay. So let's do this. So this is the left, so big. Don't worry that it looks stupid. It'll look fine. Trust the process. Oh wait, no, this is small. Big. Oh, looks horrifying. Okay, that's all I needed. Now, oh, right, these are set to 1 automatically now with this new thing. No. Right, let's get that. Let's. And now I need to export this. I'd grab all of these. Put on the body. Fitting. Join. Bitter. Join. Additive. Join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. File. Export. FBX. Need to make sure I'm exporting to the right file path. Unity export, export, file, export, FBX, Unity export, export. Let's undo these combines. Cool. And then that's that. Done. Now back to this. Now it should, hopefully, if everything went well, have where is it? Is it on a different mesh? Very rise. There it is. There. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Oh, while I was in Blender, I should have done the strings. Oh, forgot about that. Now, let's fist. Paste these in. I want pupils to be slightly smaller. That's bigger. That's one. That's this one. These are the less exaggerated ones, so I don't want to make it too much on these. Closed eyes, doesn't matter. Point is sad. So, smaller piece. Shook. Yeah. These middle. Oh. If these look weird at the start, by the way, that's because they have overshoot. Come back down. The overshoots look really cursed when you're looking at them like this. Oh! Gun. That could be normal. Some. Maybe a little bigger. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, now the left hand, slightly more exaggerated. Open does nothing. Point does even more smaller. Actually, no, bigger eyes. This point. I'll make this point have bigger eyes, actually. Big ol' eye. Hopefully they don't clip out of his skull, because I bet they will. Maybe I should make them move back when he has big eyes. And then just do this point real quick. Really small. Yeah! See, pupils do so much. I hadn't had pupils up until now just because I hadn't gotten around to it. So let's do smaller. Smaller. And then bigger. The middle finger. Oh, he's devious. That's... I feel like his pupils in general need to move further down. Feel like way too high. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll add that right now. I'll add that right now. I'll add that after. Right, I'm gonna do that now then, before I forget, and then I can also do the string color. Oh, I just have an Amazon arrive. My controllers. This is right, because this box is way too small for what it's meant to be. Terrible boxes. I'd make a horrible unboxing channel. Come on, get open. There we are. These look too small. No, I guess they are. Wait. Well, let me try and see if these fit. Give me a sec. Let's try this controller. Basically, my knuckle strap broke recently. And so it's been an absolute pain. So I got new ones, and then the new ones, turns out, make my tracking extremely bad. And it's not stream when my hand was freaking out. That was the reason why my hand was freaking out. Oh, so how does it, how everybody, that goes there. Where does this attach to? Hello? Is that meant to... Is this one the wrong way? Hold on a second. What the fuck? Forgot the process of how a knuckle strap even works, so I'm just like struggling to even comprehend how to put it together. I mean, I'm still struggling to comprehend how to put it together, but like, less so? Nope, still stuck comprehending. How? Where? What? Does it clip onto the controller? Oh. Never mind, guys, I'm done. I'm just being me. As I do. I'm tasking it. If I put this on here, then that should be going down there. So I slot this. I slot that like this. Maybe? Yes. And then this goes on. I see. That took me so long to figure out how to put on the dang battery strap. Oh well. And this looks like it's made for small hands. Perfect. I'm holding the controller with the wrong hand. I'm really not with it. Oh my god. I don't have to cut it. All my other previous knuckle straps, I'd have to cut the knuckle strap because it was too long. And then I'd have like stuff on the like end of the knuckle strap. Like that would catch on literally everything because it was Velcro. And because it was too long, there was tons of excess Velcro, so I literally had to cut the dang thing. But this one's actually made for small hands! Hooray! And this is the... going from these ones I just bought a little bit back that don't work and have bad tracking. Don't get knuckle straps that, like, encase the whole controller. Just get ones that replace the battery hole. At least for Quest 3. Because otherwise it covers where the tracking dots are. I was concerned, but I was like, yeah, surely they'd think about it, right? No. They didn't. So I'm stuck with nav tracking. Hey ho, I've got new ones. These ones were also like half the price. They were like £6. I am keeping the thing that helps take out the... Hello? Helps take out the battery though. It's like literally just a piece of plastic that wedges under the battery because it's so thin, and you can use it to pull out the battery so much easier than having to pry your nails under the battery. I'm just putting it on the opposite controller now. I was really worried that I'd been scammed or something because one, these were really cheap, and two, the thing they came in was so small. I didn't realize how small the battery things and the controllers are. And that goes in which way? I'm being dumb again. There it is. Just gotta double back flip it into place. It is on the outside. And to be fair, the reason why my thing's broke, mainly my fault. I would use the little bit that clips it into place inside the battery thing on my old ones. I use that little latch to pry out my battery whenever I need to get my battery out, because getting the batteries out is a pain. And turns out you can snap that off really easy. And by easy, I mean I've done it a lot and just finally gave way, but it was my fault. Okay, well, that's that done. Cool, I can now have customable controllers that won't lose tracking every 30 seconds. Not that I'm even using my controllers right now, but I've got them right here. Might as well put them on. Have a little break. Speaking of break, have a drink. Right. Drinks water here, so. There we go. Oh, that's so much more comfy. Yeah. Okay, let's put down my controllers. Wow. And now I just need. Oh, hello. Oh, I have this on still. Whoopsies. Let me fix that. And turn that off. Got the hand on. Whoopsies. My bad. There you go. And back to the grind. So I was opening Blender. That's what I was doing. So I need to go on this. And then first, before I forget it, I will change the material on these strings. I will change it to... What's the material? Nice. Okay, it's main. So I'm gonna just take off everything except for main on these. Cool. That should be that. And then I need... What was I doing? I came into this because I need to do something to do with the eyes. Oh, I was gonna make a blend shape to move the eyes down. That was it. I'm gonna go on red so you guys don't hear the ping sounds every time I get a message. I'm just replying to some stuff on Discord at the moment. Bear with me. gonna random friend request. Who is this? No mutual service, no nothing. Who are you? I don't know who this is. If this is one of you guys that have randomly friend requested me, do say, because I have no idea who this is. Member since 3rd of February. Oh, never mind. It's definitely a scammer. Ignore. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Right, I was making a blend shape where I was moving the eyes down. Shape. Eye down. Okay, and then also the big, I'm gonna move back. Small. Maybe move back. And I'm gonna get rid of this. Add another one that is the same name. And then make this eye big instead. Except I also want to move this backwards if I do that. There. There's that, and I think that's everything. Right. Get this exported again. Shift all the way down to teddy bear. Or onto the body. Same stuff. Combine. Glitter, combine. And then additive. Combine. 1, 2. Where's 3? Oh, whoopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Export FBX. And then put in the right thingy. Unity. Export. File. Export. FBX. Okay. And then let's undo these combinations. Oh. Save that. Close that. And then go back to Unity. Okay, so I'm on the middle of this, and I'll finish this hand before I... There we go. Cool. And let's start from up here again. Actually, hold on. Nah, it's fine. Point. Piece. And this has them. Okay. So here. Copy all 4 of these now. Alright, I do want it to move down a bit on this one. And then smallest. This is maximum fist. I'll make it really small. Wait, I already did the point on here. Did I not? I did, but I just pasted over it. My bad. I forgot I already did the point. Peace. Oh, there's one I'm missing as well, actually. Oh, back to Blender. Let's go back to Blender right now. I should just leave Blender open, and usually I do, it's just I'm streaming and I want to just conserve my resources a little bit. Okay. And just hide this. And then Done. I realized I spelled down wrong, but oh well. And then wait, hold on, wait. Okay. And then grab the additive. Okay. With her. Okay. Bang, Control 6, okay. File, export, FBX. Unity export. Okay. I will do this in a second then. So that was piece. Metal is also the same. Gun. Let's just move it a little further down. Okay, and now let's start from here. On. And fist open. Line. Of vengeance constant. What if I just make this not constant? Yeah, screw it, I'll just put that. Yeah, that'll do. See a slight bug. Also, I'm realizing I've got Blender up over the top. The Blender. There we go. My bad. And an idle. And we are, that should be everything. Right, let's test out these expressions. Oh. Oh, these look so much better with the eyes. I knew they would. I've just been procrastinating putting them in for so long. But no, they're there. Now, lastly, I need to make sure the strings line up with the expressions as well. So, still on the strings. Alright. Can you pose with your arms in front of you? The laying down one, I think. Oh, that'll do. So, what is that? Who are you? Oh, I think that's just... it's a different string. Is the one from the knitting that's clipping through now. Yeah, okay. There's a different one I've got to fix, but these ones should be fine. Such an awkward angle to test you at, error. I'm so sorry. Pretty good, thank you. Okay. should do that. Should I fix that now? I should before I forget about it. So let's grab its neck, head. Okay, good. This one, isn't it? Yes. Can I just scale this to 0 when it's off? Perfect. Fixed, maybe, possibly. Inside the hand. Yes. It is fixed. Except I gotta fix it on the animations too. So let's go on the knitting animations. Knitting. Strain. Okay, good. Chicken strain already has that on it. This one has it on it. No. Okay. I assume it's on for these, but you know, it just doesn't hurt to check. Oh, can't speak, doesn't hurt to check. Now that should be good. I should test this in game before I move on to other things. I need to coffee real quick. There we go. Are you working on a game? Or is it just a character design? Right now, I'm making, so my little avatar that I'm in right now, I'm making that for this. So for VR chat, this is a VR chat avatar, so it's something you can use in VR, and it has like immersive toggles and things on it. And yeah, that's what I'm making right now. Speaking of which, I need to upload this onto my thing. I'm going to take this off stream. I don't think there's anything dangerous about this. Let me just hide this real quick. But I just need to upload it. So while I do that, oh, I need to log in anyway. Okay, well, it's good that I did that. I get my password wrong. Oh, I didn't need to verify myself. Great. Right, let's go on to this. Let's grab you. And detach, attach. And then that should be good. Okay, I'll put this back on stream. I'm hoping this doesn't crash my stream. Unity is very heavy when it's uploading, to say the least. Right, fingers crossed everything I put on works. It works in here, so hopefully it works in game. What do you think of Little Night Mystery? I left my stream. It's really good so far. I'm enjoying it. I haven't fully finished it yet. I'm in either the third or the fourth section. The bit after the carnival area. Which I knew there was a carnival area because all the trailers and things for the game and all the merchandise was carnival based. So I'm now in the bit after the carnival place. And I haven't played much else since. I'm planning on this week though. Oh. I'll just sit and wait. Watch chat while I wait for this to upload. But yeah, right now I've just added on, for ages his pupils didn't react with any of his, facial expressions. So like happy face, sad face things. Like his pupils didn't get smaller or bigger or disappear on some expressions where they were meant to. I just hadn't gotten around to adding that yet, so I've added that. And then I've also added the ability, hopefully if it works, to be able to pull strings from my face. And also put them away without even needing my menu. And also with my menu if I want to. Use it myself? Yeah, I use my own avatars. This is one I'm going to be selling. For 25, I think it was. It disputed the work. This was meant to be done, I don't even know how long ago, like over probably around 2 years ago now. I was planning on doing this character, but I just have been too busy with university and other projects, and I've finally got around to doing it, but the past couple months I've been so busy. But yeah, I'm almost done with it. I've just got a couple things left to add and mainly bugs to fix. I can finally put it out there. Yeah, I made this one. This is another one that I made. Let me grab my controllers because I'm going to need them. But yeah, this avatar is another one that I made. Speaking of which, actually, I need to take out my batteries for my controllers real quick. Good time to test my new battery takeaway. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I will need to change my battery soon though, but all my batteries are charging. Which way around does this go? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm about to test it. I'm just waiting. Oh, it's uploaded. Cool. Just put my battery case back on. There we go. Alright, let's try this out, see if this works. Hopefully it does. I'm going to change my camera when I do this. Put this up there so I can see it. Let's unlock this and then mask. No, wait, not that. Pins. There we go. So let's try this out. Hopefully it's all working fine. Fingers crossed. Let me move over this way. So you can see that on the stream. Yeah, good. Let me lock this so this doesn't get in the way either. Lock. Okay, so I should be able to, how did I do this? I need to make the colliders bigger, I think, that are on the face. Okay, that's one thing. Should be that. Okay, that's one thing. Colliders need to be bigger because I cannot reach the colliders. Oh wait, no! I'm in the wrong one! That's why! I'm in the old one! That's why it's not reacting. The old one that doesn't have the thing. I'm silly. It's gonna work. Yay! Okay. Right, let's try this again. Hey! Okay. So the strings work, that's good. One of them is so thin I can barely see it, so I think I've got to thicken the strings a little bit. That, or it might be inside out on accident. The left side is fine, except this little ring, I think, is incorrectly weight painted. That, or it's just out of place. Let's see if I can show from here. So this little ring here on my finger is not in the correct spot. Either it's a weight paint issue that I've got to fix, or it's just not in the right angle. I might thicken up these a little bit. Even the little strings on the hands, I don't know if it's a good width or not. I feel it's fine, but I'm used to them being thicker, definitely on other avatars that other people have made. How'd I put it back on my face? I can't remember. Was it just that? Oh yeah, it was. Why would you need that? Why would I need what? I need to move chat to an easier spot. I need that. Also, and I'm gonna change this expression to not have blank eyes. I feel the blank eyes don't quite fit this one as much. The strings. Oh, the strings are part of the character. They pull strings from their face. I am gonna need to make it easier to do though, because it is currently a little too difficult with how I've done it, and I've done the colliders a little too small. So I will fix that. I completely didn't account for the fact that I'd actually need to put the controllers up to my face and bash my headset. So I'll probably move the colliders instead of being in the face, I'll move them to in front. No eyes fit perfectly. Oh, maybe I'll move this expression then and change it out with a different one. Because I have a couple others with no eyes. This one. Any of these ones? No, just those ones. So the only thing is, this is really easy to accidentally do. Peace sign, unfortunately, with these type of controllers are really easy to do accidentally, so me mid-conversation accidentally, like, my eyes disappear and I look shook. Maybe I should change out the expression for something else. Trade out. What could I trade out with? I could just make the pupils really small on that one as well. Yeah. I really like this one. This one's personally my favorite. Okay, well, the strings are working at least. It's just I didn't account for how difficult it was going to be doing it. But it should hopefully be fine. I don't want to make it too easy because I don't want you to accidentally do it. But I don't want to make it too hard to where it's literally very difficult to do. I think the main solution is just making the collider for it bigger. Why is it really not wanting to do the do? There we go. Yeah, it's just way too small. Let me check out how big my hand colliders are. Avatar. Checked over Fizban. Oh. Let me try this. Ah, the hand colliders are attached to my palms. I see. Okay. Well, I still need to make it bigger anyway. Okay, right. Back to Unity. So how do the strings look? Do the strings change with the... Let me turn all these on. These change with the color palettes? Yes, they do. Good, good. I'm glad. Okay. I'm glad they're able to change. This is easier to see. There. Okay, so I need to go back. I need to change the eyes on this to still be visible. I want to change the blend shape on this to avoid the clipping on the mouth because I noticed that a lot on this one. Shh. I'm not sure which shape it is, but one of them makes it clip through the jaw on this specific expression. So I might need to move the teeth back a little bit. Trying to look over my screen. Are you working on the game? Is it just the characters? This character isn't my one. This one is, actually, hold on. My screen's glitching out. I think I'm rereading something from a little while ago. Oh yeah, my chat is really behind. I don't know why. I don't stream too often. I really need to get into the habit of streaming a little more. Okay, well, I tested that. They mostly seems to work. All the features itself works. It's just minor personal tweaks. So let's go back to the thingy I was in before. Let's set this back to how this was before. There we go. And then where am I? Am I over there? I am. Wrong way. Whee! Sliding around. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Let's move that back there. Let's move my screen back here. need that, and then... Okay. Just need to change out my battery in my headset. Your character just slides around. Yeah. If I'm set to sit on the floor, I'll just... Okay, so I'm gonna change these colliders on his cheeks to be bigger. So let's make these 4. Yeah, that's bigger. 4. And then move these forward more. And probably also down a little bit. There we go. Now there's no way, there's no possible way I can miss these colliders. As long as the fingers are touching the cheek, they should. Let's put it at 4-5. It's like it's got hamster cheeks. Okay, well that's that. Then I need... I might change it to be a little easier though. On... Sync. Okay, here it is. So I might change this to, instead of being your hand gesture, gun, thumb, fist, I might just make it thumb, fist. So I will skip this one. Replicate. Replicate. Boom. So it goes straight to thumb, fist. Cool. And I might make it so you do need both thumbs at the same time rather than separately. Because this one's a lot easier to do. So, just a right, just a left equals 7. Okay. I could just put these on this transition. I might just do that actually. We can... where is it? Not equal 7. Not equal 7. I will replicate. Replicate. Delete this. There we go. Now this is a lot cleaner. It does the same thing. So equals 7 and equals 7. So now both thumbs need to be on and both colliders need to be touching for it to go on here, and then it needs to do a fist and do that. Cool. That's good. So that was the first thing. Second thing was the pupils for the expression. Just check that real quick. What was I doing? Checking the pupils. That's it. The pupils, and it was double piece. This one. And instead of having gone, I'll just have them be really small. I do like the Gone better, but for VR purposes, I feel this is probably better. Okay. Cool, there's that. The other thing was in Blender, I wanted to make the thing stricker. The thing stricker? The strings thicker. Do you stream on YouTube or also on Twitch? I sometimes stream on Twitch, not as much though. I want to start streaming on both at the same time, but I've got to find a plugin that lets me do that. If I start streaming a lot more, I'll probably stream onto both. But I do have a Twitch. I stream on Twitch sometimes, just more consistently on YouTube, because I like my streams being recorded after, and Twitch doesn't record my streams permanently and keeps them there. So that's the main reason I stream on YouTube, because YouTube will then save my stream for later. I would like to stream onto both though. What was I doing? Blender, that's what I was gonna do. And my brain is not braining. Right, so I was gonna make the strings thicker. Actually, I don't want to hide that. So which hand was it? It was my left hand that was playing up, I think, with the string. It's moving completely fine, so I think it's just a modeling issue. Or was it the other hand? Alright, most definitely not the other hand. It is this one. It's not anything to do with the overlays, is it? Orientation's all fine. Nothing backwards. Not to do with the finger, is it? No. And no. Okay, well it's just been funky for being funky, I guess. Well, I'm gonna grab all of these and make a sticker. That, and that. That one behaves so weirdly. And that one's also the one that's broken. Okay, let me do all of these except one because that one's being annoying and weird. And then let's make this not annoying and weird. Question mark. There we go, that seems to be better. There we go, maybe that won't break now. And then need the same to the other side. All of you are being funky. You don't have less people watching. I don't know whether this is too entertaining to a lot of people though. Sadly. I do want to get like the little stream pet things, so like when chat says something, then you can have like an actual like little avatar down the bottom. I want to get that, I just haven't gotten around to setting it up yet. Time is always against me on everything, so... Okay. Why does that... It's so weird. Now if I do that. No, it's still funky. Why are you being strange? What does strings mean? This character. This is an Undertale fan character. In fact, it's a fan character of a fan character of a fan character. Outer Tail is Undertale but outer space. Error is a person who likes to destroy universes with his strings, and stuff. And, this is, a mixture of them. This is the guy that usually destroys stuff with his strings and all that, but it's an outer space variant that, to my knowledge, is a lot nicer than the normal one. As in, the normal one doesn't get along with people, he hates everything, he wants to destroy everything. And Outer Tail is everyone but nice usually, so I think this is like a slightly nicer version of them. Maybe not wanting to kill everyone and erase everything kind of person. I don't know this one's exact lore, I don't think there's too much lore on them. People just like the design, because they like the character and they like space. But yeah, that's the context of this character. What if I just make this bigger? Oh, I'm a genius! If I make this bigger, and then I make it bigger at the base. Boom. Okay, let me do that then. Hide the armature. Do them all at the same time. Why is that flat? I'm not understanding why this is flat. Overlays said this wasn't inside out. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, well, that'd be why some things are messing up. Get these flipped correctly. There we go. Would it be better if I made them into cubes and not triangles, perhaps? Maybe it's the fact that they're triangles that really it doesn't like. So I could do these as single, just what's it called? Just single faces. Most people do. If I cube it up, maybe that'll work better. So hard to work with because they're so tiny and small. Come on. What I don't get is why these aren't identifying the whole loop. Is there a face on the other side? No, it's just weird. So bizarre. Is this what's no? It's strange. Maybe I'll just put faces on the ends. Just to add an extra 2 polygons, but maybe it will help sort it out a little bit. Perhaps. know if this is gonna help, but maybe it will. No. Is that what now? No, it's still weird. I thought these would give me so many issues. Oh, friggin'. I didn't have Blender up this whole time. I apologize. Oh, no, wait, I did. I unapologize. My stream is just very behind. Because it hates me. looks like thicker towards the bottom. Okay, maybe that'll be better now. Hopefully, possibly, maybe. What is invisible here? Something's not right. It's the hat. It's inside out. There we go. That's that fixed. Okay, so now that hopefully, fingers crossed, should be fixed. Body combine. Knitting stuff combine. Glitter combine. Primitive combine. Oh, that's the combine 3 again. Keep doing that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Okay. Export FBX. 1. File. Export FBX. 1. There we go. Alright, now I think that should be it for now. Let me re-upload this and I'll try it again in game and see how it looks. Fingers crossed it looks okay. Take off thunder. Oof. Please. There we go. So this should hopefully there. Right, upload complete. Cool. Let's test this out now. Alright, so let's test out. Let me just rotate this actually. Nah. So am I in the right one again? Yes, I am, and it's definitely uploaded. Yes, it has. Did I do the wrong thing? Uh-oh. Should be this, but it's not on. Did I actually turn off glider or something? Let me at least try toggling it. And toggle works fine. And these do look a lot better than before. Still issues though with the rings clicking into the fingers. At least pointer finger on my left. Yeah, my left hand. Pinky fixed now? No, the pinky's not fixed either. It must be a weight pin issue. Or it's on the wrong bone. Might be it. So both pinkies are having the same issue. I'm thinking it's not on the right bone. Wait, no, it should be. I'm just going insane. Does this work? Hey, that works. I must have put in the wrong. I put 6. Oh, I was meant to put 7. That's why. Okay. I think I might be wrong about that. Let me go back to where it was then. Grab. And then I need this. Turn back into what I was before. So I'm thinking I put in the wrong value, which is why it's not letting me grab it from my face. There. Hi, Broomy! I'm fixing issues and bugs. Alright, so I'm thinking I have accidentally I think this should be a value of 7. Did I put? Oh no, I did do 7. So why is you not working? Let me test it in here. Maybe it's because I jumbled things around. Equals 7. Not equals 7. Not equals 7. False. False. Oh, I see. Not equals 7. Or 1. That's why. And not equal 1. So basically what was happening is I needed it to do a thumb and a fist. A thumb is 7, a fist is 1. However, I hadn't put on the transition out of it. So going backwards instead of forwards, I had only had it not equaling the thumb. I hadn't accounted for the fist at the same time. Which basically means as soon as I went to do a fist, the fist was making it go backwards rather than go forwards. It needed it to include the fist, otherwise it wouldn't let it continue going forwards, it would just keep going backwards. It probably doesn't make too much sense, but yeah. So hopefully now that works. It should work now. Yeah, probably not the best. Time is a really good error, personally. And Mary as well. So that should be fixed. Anything else? I'll do that for now. Let's test it, at least get this working, then I might have a little snack break. And then after this is definitely fixed, actually, while this is uploading, I will check my list of stuff. So we've got... I've fixed the eye expressions, so now it can have a nice checkbox. Check. Mark. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take this off of my updating next and change this to this one and this one, and I will add on hand string on pinky sometimes not connect. There we are. Either blend shape or bone slash spinning. Okay, I'll decide what I'm doing next after I've tested this, so this should be updated. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's try this. So it should be... Maybe that's why it wasn't working. I might be really dumb. Of course, my drift is playing up. Please. Please. There we go. Am I in the right one? I'm in the wrong one, that's why. I keep bamboozling myself, forgetting to go into the right one. There we go. I know it's the right one because it's the arrow color palette. Gotcha. There we go. There, that works so much better. And it should be hard to accidentally do as well. Because you both need to do this and then this at the same time. Accidentally doing it shouldn't be a problem, really. Cool. And then that should be that fixed. The only thing left is on the pinky. There's like a tiny string that's like not attached. The bit that wraps around is not properly attached. It's just the pinky. Everything else, oh, actually no, there was a point finger issue as well. So it's just that one. I'm thinking on moving. Just thinking, bear with me. Done another plan shape. Okay. Got it. Right. That's... Anyway. So... Right. Wait, check now. Can you use this on your next stream? What, like the avatar? Yeah, technically I can use any of my avatars. That I make on the streams. This is just my main one I use. Are you allowing drawings at the moment? No, I have my, I'm on orange at the moment. Unless it was a specific person, because there were some people here at the start of the stream. Unless it was one of them, I have specific people whitelisted that can join, during the stream. So it was, let's see. You. It looks fine. Why do you look fine? Is it a blend shape? Oh, good. Hmm. See what I did this morning. Not this morning really, but separate. Delete all ship keys. Oh, is this why it's fucked up? I might know why this is playing up now. This is a really weirdly deformed face. That's why. Oh, crud. How did I do that? What if I just re-weight paint all these again? Try and grab all these. And then I were to delete everything else. So, and then delete. These are definitely all normal faces. Okay. Now let's try this again. Except before I do this, I'll do the process that I forgot to do last time. might make it easier. And I'm going to delete these ones as well, because these ones probably also have the same issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. It's being silly again. When did I move that? It's just, yeah. Might just be part of that shape. Trying to think on how I can fix this, because the issue I'm having, I might just recut it out. Maybe might just make it easier. Just those ones, and it's a pain. What's happened is there's one bug, and I don't know why or what caused this bug, but sometimes Blender will, when you modify something, it will only add it to the basis and nothing else, which is not normal. It shouldn't do that, which means this is bugging on everything. Let me get rid of these. Delete. Get this. Just get these, please. Alright. Fine. These faces, delete. One there. And the face. Okay, that should be good. And now extrude them up. Okay. Right. Now that shouldn't be bugging anymore. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna do the same over here. So grab all these. Extrude them all out. Okay. And then I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I get the ends of all of them. Let me just check chat. See you later, and thank you. Sorry I don't take chat too often. I don't have a second monitor. And I'll also see you later too, Broomy. And I'm gonna pee, separate. Sometimes it's easier just completely redoing something rather than fixing a bug. It's a hard lesson to learn, but sometimes it's the case. Check these. And now, fine. Back. Auto, cool. It's the right number. And I also want to pull these edge loops. And now these should be good to add to the things. wrong finger. This one that's playing up. That would be why. Complete. Check the side. So it turns out the bones are in the wrong order. They're connected to the wrong things. That's why it's been bugging out on the pinky. Alright, I've got mirror on, don't I? Yes, I do. So it did the same to this side. Cool. I don't need to do it on that side. Coolio, coolio. And then I just gotta white paint this. And then Okay. Mm. I realized I've done these the wrong way around again. Oh, I did the same mistake as I did last time. Well, let me just do this side first before I reset the other side. You can tell I'm getting tired. Alright, these ones. There we go. Now I gotta re-weight paint these. Okay, I see an issue with this. Okay. Is all those white painted? Should be, hopefully. Okay, so those are all those white painted again. Hopefully, should be fixed. Orientation. Is there anything else I need to fix in Blender while I'm here? I think there is. There is something to do with the scarf. Guys, oh, I need to cross this off. Cross this out. And I think I fixed this. I'll cross this out as well. I'll take this. Okay. Finish that. And then oh, there it is. Knitted scarf clips when jacket is off. Knitted scarf clips when jacket is off. I know what one it is. It is. Is it shrunk by default? Oh, yes, it is. This one jacket is off, so let's hide the jacket for now. I guess I'll put it on the jacket on top. Is the jacket off toggle? No. Okay, so I've got to edit the basis. Move it out on here. Hopefully that shouldn't clip anymore. And on. Alright, that should also be fixed. And then I noticed his hood has sparkles on it. But I don't remember putting these sparkles on. Or do I? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Oh, I'll have a look in a sec, actually. I probably am dumb though. I forget a load of stuff. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Export FBX. File. Export FBX. Oh, the scarf. I forgot to do that. Whoopsies. Scarf needs its shape back on by default. Now, where are the strings at? Are you right? Oh, I know why. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. It's because the hierarchy's changed. Great. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Body. File. Export FBX. That. File. Export. Yes, that. Okay, I'm realizing Blender's not on my screen, but it's not like I've done too much. Just been correcting the strings. Because I don't know how to make it automatic. If I do this. Oh, I can do that. Do this. Okay, noted. So I can just have Blender. I need to just remember to minimize it and not alt tab away. Got it. Mary, what was that plugin again? Oh wait, you sent it to me, didn't you? For... Yes. I'm gonna get a plugin. Select all the images to have cars. Wow. Alright, this. A free Unity plugin that helps with animation repassing. I wonder this would be a good test drive to see how well it works. Prefabs? Is it? Yes, animation. Cool. Now... Oh, there's something neat here. This one, tools, animation repassing. Got it. Animate. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, this might not work for my use case, particularly because it's gonna have got rid of all these constraints. Yeah, that'll be why. Oh, that's annoying. So string to hands, got it. So add component, parent constraint, two sources. The source is off by default. This is the string to strings to hands. Copy this. Now let's all this. So are these gonna appear now? So you do that? Alright. What is that? Yeah, like what? Okay. Okay. So add paste values. Activate. Okay, well those are those done. Now I'm gonna redo these animations. Let's do this. Alright. This is the wrong one. wrong thing. Okay, there's all of those ones. Copy. And here. Let's get rid of all of these. Paste all of these. Oh, that's why I'm stupid. Okay. And then I need to do the same thing for off, on, on. On, off, on, off, on. Okay. That should be that fixed. I'm going to have a little break. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna have a little break and go get some food. I'll be right back a second. Yep. Oh, oh, pasta. Okay. 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 Okay I haven't eaten anything all day. Right. Let's make sure that that's all working. They're trying the right things. Yes. All right, I need both thumbs. I can't do this on. Oh wait, no, I can. Perfect. Okay, well the strings work again. Cool. And hopefully, let me test this as well. The scarf does not clip out either. Oh crud, I haven't got it unlocked. Oh well, I'll test it in game, I've got it unlocked in game. Okay. Some good pasta. Bolognese. So, things fixed, hopefully. Strings. And a scarf. Mhm. Right. It's uploaded. Let's test this out. What am I the control card? Oh. Let's try this. Yeah. Okay. So. Still not wanting. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong one again. I keep doing this. It's the one with the error colors. That one's the one that. Let me turn this to really weird colors and then I can remember. Oh, it's not this one. What's a really bright? What is it? Vaporwave or something? You know what? Lesbian. Is this? Oh no, this is just wave. That avatar's the one I need. There we go. Yeah. There are some that are wrong texture. I've got to fix that. That should be a really easy fix. And it's not clipping out the pinky anymore. Yippee! As for... Oh, this one, the ring's totally disappeared. And... the ring is inside the... What the heck? It's so bizarre. Oh. That's an issue, but everything else seems fine. It's just... that one. Not sure why. It's... if I can clip it through into the camera, you can kind of just about see, like... Let me turn off the sign language real quick. You can just about see the loop, I think. Whatever it is, it's like in there somewhere. I think the loop is like sideways in there. So, oh. I'll check that out. It might be a Unity thing. Oh wait, no, you can actually see it between the joint of the finger. Hello, loop, what are you doing? This might have been the hand that I fricked up on for the constraint originally. That might be why. Ooh. Alright, I hate constraints. Constraints are really weird. Let me... Oh, and the scarf clipping. Let's test that. So it used to be before, when I had this scarf on, it said that... Oh, I haven't unlocked any of this. Hold on, I've got to do my super secret. What was it? Yeah, there it is. My super secret thing to get a bajillion rows. Right. Let's craft my scarf. There we go. This is why I couldn't test it in Unity, because I need to do the super secret thing. You can see when I craft something, it takes away all those rows and it gets shorter. So, Scarf on. No clipping. Cool. And now, when I toggle off the jacket, it still clips in a little bit. I think that's just a weight painting thing there. I just need more. I need weight paint from the arms influencing the scarf a little bit, I think. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Check it back on. Honestly, I've been thinking of taking off this scarf anyway, because no one's going to use this scarf, I don't think. See, he already has a scarf, is the issue. He also uses up an extra fizz bone. So, there's that too. And... where's mine? The only thing that you can really see it properly for is this, and it really doesn't look great. I might just take off the scarf as a craftable. Don't know what else I'd replace it with. Perhaps I'd replace it with a separate object, maybe like a bow tie or something. I don't know, bow ties are cool. But he already had a scarf, so I don't know. The original reason I had a scarf is because you were going to gift objects, but I ended up not gifting the scarf because the scarf is kind of extra fizz bones for other avatars that may not have extra fizz bones, so I just do that in the end. I might just take it off entirely. Maybe. I could replace it with another item, and if so, what do I replace it with? Something easy to model, that wouldn't be too hard. Bow tie would be easy to model. I think I know what I want to craft. It'd be easy to weight paint. Be an easy toggle. Okay, I think I might know. I might make like a little headband with cat ears on it. Just a silly little headband. No, wait, no. Feature creep. I need to not keep adding things. No. Either I get rid of it or I keep it. Get rid of it, keep it. So no harm in keeping it. I will just re-weight paint the thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I need to stop myself from future creeping because I keep doing that. Oh, let's sit back down. Okay. Let me eat some more things of pasta while I think. Ooh. I've got bolognese. You know, looking at this, really not much left. It's just a damn burnout I'm trying to avoid. Right. Let's get this show back on the road. Oh. So, what was I gonna do? Fix white painting on the scarf. Cool. And the strings. The string that was fricked up on the hand. In the on animation. It was you! This. There it is! Activate. Boom! Found it. I found how to reset it. Hate constraints so much. Okay. Okay, but I did just take it off of that animation. There we go. Cool, that's fixed. Nice. Right, that's done. I need to white paint the thing. I need to go back to Blender. Alright, I love him in his little cocoon. Apologize for the eating asthma. If it does come through. I'm almost finished. Doesn't like my hand holding a bowl. Oh good. No. There's some water. So it was the white paint on the scarf. That was being annoying. Hmm. Okay, I think it's mostly done. If this doesn't fix it, I might just get rid of the scarf toggle altogether. It's not needed really anymore for what its original purpose was. Really don't need all these back. If I have too many bones, I'll delete some of these because I was going to use these in the end, but I didn't. In fact, I could probably just get rid of them now. It's like 20 of these. It's just about See, I could have done them as blend shapes, but at the time I was going to do something else with them. But again, I ended up not doing something else with them, so. I don't really use these bones anymore, so it should be fine to get rid of those. Otherwise, that's a lot of bones. Two, three, four, five, six, one. Export. Hello. Right. What did I just change? Oh, let's check that knitting and things works. Just with those. Okay, cool. That still works. Okay. And then the scarf. I don't know how I'm going to test this scarf other than in-game. So let me upload this. Oof. Okay, cool. Upload successful. Let's test this. Right, let's turn into the right avatar this time before I turn into the wrong one. That one. Oh, is it not uploaded onto both? I don't know which platform it's building onto. I have no idea. I thought it uploaded already, but apparently not. Just in case it has though, I'll test it anyway. Two items, scarf. Oh. No clipping. Hey, it did upload onto PC. Okay, cool. Fix the clipping. Not amazing, but it'll do. Cool. There's that done. Don't need to get rid of that toggle. Yeah. Now, see, I would just stay in this avatar, but then every time I got to test it, I'd have to change it in and out of the avatar, so it's just easier to just be in my own. Alright, well, that's done and that's on. I'm gonna quickly just add easy access onto these colliders. Oh, would I have to be better at reading? Right, let me go on the strings, and before I forget, let me make it so knitting on and knitting on axis are both false. And then I'll add 2 extra transitions. Knitting. True. And knitting. Untrue. Okay, this way you can't take your strings out when you toggle on knitting. So knitting overrides your strings. So if you toggle on knitting, it'll put away your strings. Cool. There's that done. Okay. So let's go back to my checklist. So scarf clipping has been fixed. Double check box. And let's move all the bugs that are left down to the bottom to make it more clear. I am not mentally ready to handle the knitting stuff right now, so let me instead work on this. Okay, so next I'm gonna work on the beanbag and the hammock, which is currently broken. The beanbag and the hammock are constraint issues. Now, I don't know why. Mary, you know, world constraints, right? Yes. So when you have something that's world constrainted, and do you use the freeze to world thing? The old method. Okay, why? Is it the same reason I'm getting where, for me, freeze to world does work sometimes, but when it does, if I say put down a beanbag, and I pick up the beanbag, and then I move somewhere else and put it down, it only places it where I first put it down. Rebake offsets when unfroze. See, that's what I did, but like, I don't know why it's not working. I'll figure it out. I also hate constraints. So let me go to the beanbag dollar. Why did I want to do that? Okay. Let's try this. Put the display mode. Yeah, wait, I can't test it because I don't have. Oh no. Let me make a temporary thing in my menu. Bean bag. Hammock. Toggle. What is this? Bean bag. Guess that's what I'm gonna do the old method. Oh, old method it is. Okay. So the old method. Oh boy. What's the that might help. No. I don't know how that all metal stuff. My world constraints. Let me look at the official documentation. Yeah, the hammocks are hanging one. It hangs from strings from the ceiling. Selected frozen constraints. Okay. And someone else. Okay. Got this. I got this. So, feedback. Don't need this. Just need that. Do I need save in local space on? Surely not. Doesn't say anything about local space here. Freeze to world is not the same as disabling. Okay, well, right now someone pointed out that this component is turned off. I swear, if that's the issue, I'm gonna. Something else disabling it? Wait. Okay, now to fix this other bug. My only guess is that it should be turned on. Please. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out a fix right now. Also, Mary, I found out why it might not work. You need to have a source in the constraint. I haven't figured out the issue of it still appearing in the same spot, but it not working at all is you need to have a source. Otherwise, it won't work. What? Animation. I found out what the bug was and why it wouldn't work at all. You need to have a source. For some reason, even if it's a world constraint, you just have to have a singular source in it. Right now I'm trying to figure out the thing of it keep appearing in the same place, so. Nope. Okay, let me undo what I did a second ago. Even though it technically did fix it. No. This have this all. Okay, well it is something to do with that then. Alright. I think it just needs to disable and re-enable, I'm guessing. No. Okay, what if it is that thing? What if I do? Or what if I am meant to have this on? No. Trying to figure out what the issue was. The reason why I'm trying to figure it out is because it makes it easier to do in the future if I understand why. Okay, okay. So it needs to be active for it to disable. Okay. And then has it got anything to do? Where's this? So it's having that on make a difference. Literally no. I have no idea what rebig does. I'm just gonna have it checked off. Because it looks like I don't need it. Okay. Oh, got that working at least. Now the beanbag works, now it's just the hammock. Now the hammock has issues because it messes with the animation. Okay. Now there is one, actually before I do that, there is one that I do not want on this. And that is why. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Do it. What if I on this? Check. Big brain, check off Y. And then on this one, check on Y. No. So, what is this? Make it. I hate controls. Hmm. I guess wine doesn't matter because I'm just placing it down wherever my feet is. I don't think the why even matters. I think I'm just being dumb. As usual, you know. Okay, well, at least that works. Right, let me just move to the hack. I'm dumb. I didn't need to do that. Hammock. whole thing here. A bit of... Oh, it's just a group message. I should have done it on a different bone. What I should have done. Or did I? Is that... Oh! I completely neglected that I had an actual bone I was meant to animate with. I know why. Okay. Alright, I need a blender thing for this. Oh, I'm gonna get excited about some stuff. I will do that after stream though. some stuff posted in my uni's Discord server. Okay, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to Blender, and I needed to go on to this. And which one was it? Okay, let's get this, and I can just, instead of re-weight painting it, I can just rename it. Voila! Boom. Okay, right, let me export this now. You know the drill. Rebel leaves. And then we're Lee, J, 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Okay. Export FBX. Boom. File. Export FBX. Boom. Cool. Now this should work. Maybe. Possibly. Just thought I probably should keep this position stuff. Okay. Okay, and then miniatures, and then whoop. I finally got it working. About time. Okay. And then I'm actually going to do a mini animation. It's a duplicate of this one. So then stupid. I need exit time off on this. Alright, there we go. And then I also wanted to speed this up 1.5. Yeah, that's better. Oh, okay. All done. So that's that done. Edit. So, this, which has been a big bug for ages, has been patched. Nice. I might just finish one. I might end it here for now, actually, and I'll carry on tomorrow. Tomorrow I will at least try and do the manual palette and the gift, and then that should be most big things out of the way, and then the rest is just annoying bug fixing, annoying constraint stuff. And yeah, because this is gonna probably take me like a good hour or more to figure out. And I would want to do it now, but I've been working for ages and I'm really tired. So I think that'll do for now. I say this like you can see it, it's just in my Discord. But yeah, I'm going to leave stream here for now. Can my hand stop bugging out? I'm realising I left Blender up again, because of course I did. Either way, the hammock and the beanbag work now. I got the constraints working. Yippee! Also, hey, Knife! I didn't even notice you guys were talking in my chat. I apologize. I'm really bad at checking on chat. But yeah, anyway, I'm at end stream for now. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Streams help me concentrate. As if I'm not in university tomorrow. I need to check my schedule. But yeah, see you later. Have good.